after the first 3 stages we got the yellow jersey, and we actually have the first 5 places. First 6 places, and it's also because of the team time trial, which we actually beat everyone and kicked their ass. The only thing now is who should we get to be the captain. We have 2 positive things we can think about. Is Bob Jungles and Amador. So we should be sure to make our tactic correct. We're gonna see. Hi. Hey, 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 hey. Hello, hello, hello. And I see we got you are again. My plan to keep the yellow jersey. That's my plan. I have I have the first 6 places. So my plan is just to keep the jersey. Actually, you can say I have a good chance to keep it if I don't mess it up completely, because I have riders like Amador and Bob Jungles on the 2nd place, Amador on the 6th place, and Vestra is 4th place, Ambrado 5th place. So. And it says Sturbridge should keep the yellow jersey, but that's not gonna happen. We all know why. Because it's ending up with at uphill. So we have Bob Jungles and we have Amador. Of course, these 2 guys should not move before we actually reach the last climb. No matter what. Vestra we can try, but he's still too close. How many breakaway riders? At this point. Because I have the yellow jersey, I can probably put everyone on a breakaway if I want to. And I also got 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place. So I will see how the stage is gonna be, because there's still 4 more stages, and there's no need to use all our energy now, and better wait for the next few stages. But you see, for now, Bob Jungles has a bad day form, so no matter what, it would be stupid to use him. Cummings, he has a chance to actually could take it, because his stamina is also much better. He's a very good day form, but my 2 actually captains, Amador and Jungles, they have, you see, both of them have very bad day form. And it's actually not that positive. Nah, I'm not gonna go for a King of the Mountain jersey. That is not objective. If I'm gonna do that, then I'm probably gonna use a lot of energy and stuff. I'm gonna put someone on a breakaway, but I don't put just for King of the Mountains, because he would lose it anyway on the last climb, because it counts double. Right now there's no captains, because they are actually the same time. So I don't have any captains now. I just won the team time trial. Nah, there's 10 on the mountains. There's also at the finish, there's 20 points at the finish. So if I'm gonna send someone, it's gonna be Steve Cummings, because his energy is much better than the rest. But if I have a guy in a breakaway, it actually just means I don't need to work. Because then he can probably win it. But I think I'm gonna put this guy on a breakaway, because he's fairly good. Nah, it doesn't matter. But at least if I can get some points for that, and not use too much energy, that's fine. Because then it's not me that actually should take control of the peloton, but other guys.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We should witness
it's actually not very good to have so many riders in top 5, because you will see, I just showed the team classification now. You see here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th place. I have the first 6 places. So, and the best guys for the mountains is Jungles, Cummings, and Amador. but both of them have a very bad day form, and that just means it's gonna cost me a lot of energy. And you see, if some of the guys who actually can be a threat could be Kelderman, Heizerdal, Subeldia. Maximum Forward can also be a threat. Frank Slick can also be a threat. And also depends what rider. They also close, so even four riders. But you see, climbs are actually quite tough. So the thing I'm gonna do is try to minimize the peloton the best way I can.
The mountains don't scare him. He's already trying to escape.
I see, both of them. It's not guys who actually can go for the all classification, so I can let them go. I actually feel. Oh, you didn't see that? Okay. It didn't work well. It worked, but the problem was my Superleader. He was not good. But it's a long time. You can see them on streams. It's easier to see it than I should explain it.
He's a pretty good ruler and has decent sprint capabilities. 1.5 minutes for the breakaway. It might just work.
See, Burbridge is protected, of course, but because he's the yellow jersey, so he should be protected the best way we can do it, as long as we can do it.
Okay, I'll protect him.
But all these guys that's in this breakaway is not a threat for the all classification. At least if they get the jersey, they can be.
Teammates are riding hard.
I say Tinkoff, that's the problem with Tinkoff, because Rogers just want to get this, of course. So that's why I put this guy in front, because then I don't need to work and he uses a lot of energy. The only thing that concerns me right now is the day form from the two captains, because that can actually be a problem in the end.
The counter-attacking group can't be allowed to merge. Otherwise, there'll be too many of you and the peloton will continue to ride hard.
Yeah, see, some of these guys cannot get up at this kind of climbs, so they're gonna fall back. And then the peloton is gonna stop, and
we
have a good chance to actually...
short climbs,
yeah.
but is not really at ease in the high mountains.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
He's a teammate without ambitions for the overall standings.
You know what? We're gonna do it bad for them. So when we get up and take control, you've been caught up. Because the sprinters, you cannot take these kind of climbs.
He's a good sprinter, often used as lead-out rider to drive mass sprints.
See? 4.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed. I'll go full out on the relay.
See, the problem with this stage right now is the wind. There's a lot of wind. See, Heyman is very bad on the climbs, so he should not be the guy who's protecting someone. And Durbridge must work with himself.
I'll take it easy on the relay. I'll take it easy on the relay.
Here's a pure rouleur. Make sure you don't leave him alone up front. It will be difficult to catch him, and it's better for him to finish on his own.
See, this wind is gonna take some energy out of the whole thing. There's so much wind. But I like the Bach take this jersey, because if someone deserves a mountain jersey, it's Bach. The way he can move, the way he can work for his teammates, it's so incredible. See, Tinkoff is working hard now. They're working very hard. I remember last year where he actually go on attack on Abdulaziz. It was fun.
2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponents.
Attack at the head of the peloton.
Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway. He has provisionally taken the yellow jersey from us. It's nothing dramatic. The stage is long. You've just taken the top spot of the climber standings. That's good. Keep it up. You were first over the top of the climb. That's good.
Okay, it's a Puma has been dropped. That's surprising. What happened to him? Did he go down and help him or what? He must have been... I don't know what's happening there. Weird it was. And they don't even help him. So he's probably not the captain. I could actually... more races. I actually hope they put in pro mode. They should put also the 2 other races in. They put in the Grand Bure and Le Trophée, because those is actually 2 smaller races that actually could be good as a warm up for the Tour de France. But there's a lot of things. Should make online again, online as they did earlier. You know what I want to try here? I'm gonna push it completely full out, and then see if someone's gonna crash on the downhill because of the speed. I don't care. Just to see.
I'll go full out on the relay.
They should have helicopter view so you actually can see from above, like you can in the Pro Cycling Manager. So you actually can see how much gap you have between from above. That could be cool.
Whether on mountain stages or on hills, he's to be taken seriously as he climbs well.
This doesn't seem like someone's crashing, so it doesn't matter. Going 60% now.
I'll take it easy on the relay. First riders have reached the intermediate sprint. You're the best sprinter in the breakaway. You should manage to win the intermediate sprint.
Let's see. He died. Last bike died. He's gone. Last bike is gone.
You've won the intermediate sprint. Well done.
That's too much for him. But it's also a win, and it's only those guys who actually take control. I don't need to do it. But I still find it funny that the Puma is not being helped up, but at least the peloton is not working hard, because else he could lose a lot of time. But it's actually maybe because his chance to actually win, because he's gonna lose so much time at the end. Even he's gonna get back to the peloton, because he's not protected right now, and he's used a lot of energy because the wind is so changing from moderate to nothing. Well, let's see. So right now I'm just sit here and recover an energy. There's no need for me to work, and we still got a gap, and they're probably gonna work hard in a moment. And Heyman, even if he's going 50%, he's still going faster than many of the riders on flat. Pong is gonna die soon. But this is terrain he should go into. That is terrain for him. I only have 68 in mountains. I'm not even a mountain rider, I'm only like a hilly rider.
There's not a lot going on. If this was a video game, I'd advance the clock to the last difficulty.
But this is not a video game, it's real life. You didn't know that. At this speed, it could probably take 10 minutes. It's kinda slow. I know it's slow. It's on purpose. I'm not, do you know I don't need to work? Yeah. Not even 5 kilometers from the top now. But if Heyman is still, Benardi take control now. He's gone a little faster uphill than Heyman can do. Heyman's fall off if they take up the speed. But I don't care, I just need to make sure I'm not gonna use energy on Amador and Jungels. Because the Dayform on them is red. Both of them have red Dayform. So they actually lose 6% of their performance. Isn't that good? It's like Froome yesterday, he has a red Dayform. And Contador has a green arrow up yesterday. And that probably it's not helping, it's not going much. Why? It's not so much action right now. But it will come. Trust me. Next stage there will come action. And the end of the stage will come action. The action is I need to make sure Bob Jungels Amador is not gonna lose time.
You are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your
And
opponent.
then I need to take the jersey from Durbridge. And see, there's a moderate win again. And it's like actually not good. The win is coming when you go uphill. You can make so much damage on a win like this, but not in a terrain like this. That is a problem.
Here's the positions over the last climb. You were first over the top of the climb. That's good.
Now the feeding zone is coming. That's good. And again, we put guys ahead. And I don't care if I'm gonna
I'll take it easy on the relay.
use energy on it, but just to show a little faith. Because see the terrain, it's side wind. And what? Does what? What does it do? The slow motion is on purpose. It's something you can put on if you want to. It's sometimes I just find it funny to see if I'm gonna win the sprint. Let's see.
I'll relay. I'll go
It doesn't matter
on the relay.
what it is.
The gap with the yellow jerseys melting away. The escapees will have difficulties going all the way.
I'll go full out on the relay.
It's because you press L1. That's why. It's only because you press L1. Damn, it's long now.
Tempo is increasing at the head of the race. The breakaway riders will try and manage the time gap.
And there we go. They have just been caught up at 2 minutes, so there's no need to work for them anymore. They should just go in zone speed again.
Understood. We'll take it easy whatever happens.
See, I just took 2 minutes in. just because I could. Just because I could.
Okay, we'll gently relay.
Because the wind was good to do it. Just to see how much
The guys with you are
peloton can
upping
be
the
stretched.
tempo. They're going to try to manage the time gap.
And that also means these guys are gonna work harder now because they want to get away. And that means they actually use more energy. And that means I actually have a chance to go over the row alone. Because they use energy to get away and they know I don't need to work. So they don't ask me to work. Then they just attack me instead. But I still don't want to the finish, as you see. And Bob Jones should be protected again.
Okay, I'll protect him.
2 seconds.
is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
Ah, no big guns, I know that, and that's why I actually tried to see if I could make them go and let the other teams work, because this is a guy we actually can take the jersey back from after one stage. It doesn't matter. And actually, it's only Lennart Bach that's actually a threat, but he's not good enough to keep the jersey. And the Dutch champion Groenewegen has been caught up, has been loose energy. He's back behind the peloton. Nah, it doesn't work. At least I could have tried with Durbridge, because they probably know he's not a guy who actually could be a threat, but I don't think it can work. It's not like when you did it with Van Avermaet, when you just let him go. I could try, maybe I tried to do it just for fun. But then I could actually make a big gap, because he's fast on this. But the terrain for him is not suitable. It was completely flat until the climb. I could probably have tried, because then he was actually on his home turf. Because flat stages from Durbridge is actually like a playground for him. Yeah. Maybe you should watch my videos, because it's actually my first season, and last season I was playing the Tour of France. But because my team was not built for that, I was not capable to actually get a decent place. Because Supervilla was my captain, but he was not built for 21 days stage races, because you could not recover too good. I'd be happy. Don't worry. Okay. Why can't you not do that? Well, I don't have time to explain it. There's a lot of time you can do it 24 hours a day. My videos is online 24 hours a day. But yes, I have done it, and I have like 300 videos where you can see them. Not for this series. This series you can see it. Well, you don't have cycle practicing all the time, do you? Then you can maybe watch it while you watch this stream. You know, you can actually watch 2 streams in a row. There's no excuses. There's a lot of... Well, you have a lot of things to do. You don't even have time to see this video. So, maybe you should just go. All that time you have to write that, you could actually watch it. You just go into the last video I made. The Goal Season 2. Well, it seems like you don't even have time to watch this. Yeah. It's just Portugal Tour. But I don't know who's gonna win it. Okay, one needs to ask that. There's 400 different races every year. But actually a Danish rider called Klaus Michael Müller was winning that race in the late 90s, late 2000.
are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponents.
Well, you don't need to sit here, then you should just go out and train. I actually...
His teammates are managing the time gap to allow you no more of a lead. Probably with their eye on the overall standings.
maybe we should... Debris, he is protected by He-Man. That's actually funny. The only guy who actually cannot go on a climb is protecting the other guy who cannot go on climb. Well, then you can do it now.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
There's a lot of time you can do it while you watch anything else. Well, all the time you're using to write in here, you can watch it instead of watching. Yeah, well then you can still go and join my channel. You are on my channel right now. Then you can just go in and watch my videos instead of right here what you're doing.
Teammates have a handle on things for the overall standings. It will be difficult to increase the gap.
Yeah, the yellow jersey is gonna be loose now. But it's fine. Because he's jerking. He's jerking off. See, this is the moment. Well, it still says what episode it is. If you just look at the episodes and you read the descriptions, you will probably see what the stage is about, because I write it in almost every description where I am in the race. And it says Season 1, Episode 1, Season 2, Episode 2, etc, etc. And then in description, so it's actually good to read the description sometimes. But if that's hard, then I cannot explain everything that's gonna happen. Well, please don't come with excuses what you're writing and what you're doing, because all the time you're writing here, you can actually have watched the whole video. So, but right now I'm gonna concentrate on this because it's important part of the stage. If I don't want to lose the yellow jersey. Let's see. Hey man. Then we have Vestra to protect.
Okay, we'll gently relay.
My door. And Durbridge. Yeah, he should just... he's probably gonna lose it anyway today, so there's no reason to protect him. Because the first second he makes immediate climb that is going over 60% in speed, he's probably gonna fall off. Anyway. And I have two guys here in very bad day form, it's not good.
The breakaway is being reeled in. It will be difficult to withstand the return of the yellow jersey.
Well, the yellow jersey should just work with him. Then I can save my guy here.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Glitching. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Okay, we'll relay.
He's following good right now. He's still too high speed, but he's following it. That's fine. The better it is, the better it is. But Stephen Cummings, maybe you should use him for as a attack with the yellow jersey. He's probably the best chance.
I don't know if it's a bluff, but the breakaway looks to be increasing the pace at the front of the race. The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit. He's got his guys riding. He must have good legs. Team is setting the pace behind. He's no doubt got his eye on this stage. You'll
It's really a problem with that win.
have to speed up in front.
Let's see here. I cannot remember Meyer's stats. Maybe he should just be with. That would be a waste of energy.
You were first over the top of the climb. That's good.
See,
Okay,
this
we'll
is a
relay.
win. I really hate when there's a moral win on a mountain stage. It costs so much energy. I see.
Okay, I'll consume a feed. Understood. We'll take it easy whatever happens. Collective fall.
I knew it.
It may create gaps.
I knew it was going to crash. I really do. See, this is actually a terrain I should take advantage of.
I'll relay. Okay, we'll relay flat out. I'll relay. Okay, we'll relay.
In the last stage, the Paris stage. But they also drive crazy like shit. There's always a crash in the last stage. Because it's cobblestones and they drive like hell. You all want the stage victory.
Before starting the final climb, the riders must negotiate the Côte d'Amour, 3 kilometers at 5%.
The airplanes is following good still. I have noticed that. But I don't understand how you have time for that when you're practicing cross-country and cycling and stuff like that all the time. How can you even play? I don't get it. It's a big deal for you actually. You must be unlucky. I only noticed it one time, they actually crash in that stage.
I'll relay. Here's the positions over the last climb.
He just needs blue now. I need the blue.
Okay, I'll consume
Hello.
the feed.
Okay, Cummings, you should be ready now. You should do a counterattack. And Vestra, you just go ahead now. Set the tempo. And so does you, Maya.
Okay, we'll relay. Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist. I'll relay.
I know. Okay guys, you need to go ahead now. Even you, Durbridge. You know what, you just go 80%. And not you.
Okay, we'll relay. Okay, we'll avoid any extreme effort. Okay, I'll protect him. The time gap with the head of the race isn't changing, lads. My teammate is down, but it's too close to the finish.
Damn it, come on, you need to get up.
For help.
Damn it. And this guy with a bad day form is not good. Damn it. Go away!
The Montagne de Lure is in sight to the head of the race. It's a 14-kilometer climb at 6.6%, which should give rise to a thrilling mano-a-mano between favourites.
And you should still go for a counter-attack.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
Durbridge, you can do what you can. You're gonna lose it anyway. We have to get back here. Borado should protect Amador.
Okay, I'll follow any attack. Okay, I'll protect him. Okay, I'll avoid any extreme effort.
The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race.
Our leader has buckled. This isn't the time.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll control of it. Hi. See how much more the crash cost. We were so good placed in the all classification. You need to go down and wait for him. Then you get some food. We have Vestra. Come on, Cummings.
provisional overall standings with a new rider. I want you to ride in his tracks. He's dangerous for the overall standings.
Acceleration at the front of the peloton. No falling asleep. The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
The lead rider has 30 seconds on the favourites.
Guys, he's taken provisional lead of the overall standings. Only 5 kilometers left for the race leaders. Okay, I'll consume a feed. Okay, I'll follow any attack. The breakaway is 1 kilometer from the finishing line.
One Cummings. Cummings will do it.
The lead rider is 1 minute 30 on the favourites.
Oh, damn it. See, that's what happens when you have a bad day form. It's not good. But I'll take the yellow jersey anyway. It was actually not that bad anyway, but I expected there would come some attack on those two guys because they had a bad day form, and Steve Cummings was the only guy actually had a good day form. So that's why I used him, because he was the close. He only was 1 second behind, and actually Rogers was 54 seconds. So I should take the jersey now. Yeah, now just finish it. Come on.
We can say that the tour's going ideally for him.
Damn it. I did
Here's
not
the
get the
white
yellow
jersey
jersey.
of
Why did
this
I
Tour de
not get the
France.
yellow jersey? I don't understand it. Did he really
It
lose
is a
so much
moment
time?
that he soon won't forget, and
Or was
which
the guy
marks his
ahead
career.
actually
Come
closer?
on, let's applaud
It
him
could be.
once more.
So then I actually didn't win it. That was suck. That sucked actually. That sucked very much actually. Because Stephen Cummings was only 1 second behind, and he still managed to lose it. Okay, I haven't seen who was so close. But it doesn't make it better. But anyway, we have a lot of things to get back on now. We just lost 4 minutes. And now there's 3 more stages. And I really hope there's gonna be a... Okay, I got a +1 because I didn't lose time with Killerman, of course. So... But now right now, at this point, Steve Cummings is my favorite guy for the yellow jersey. But it's not the captain in the end, but he could get on this because the flat, he's good on the flat, so we know Steve Cummings can probably do some difference there. But we have to see. I actually think I did it correctly in the tactic. Go without using too much energy, but now at least we can use Burbridge, and yeah, actually not in this stage. They just need to relax so they can recover. Yeah, because it was not my goal. Actually, I don't care about the white jersey. You see when I was 1 second from the yellow jersey, and I haven't seen that guy was actually so close to it. So that's actually annoying. It's annoying me. So that's why I was a little disappointed. I would expect, I'm actually expecting I'm gonna get the white jersey. So, but I'm not expecting to win the race. As see, Stephen Cummings should win the States. He's a favorite to win the States, and it's because he's good in the mountains and the flat, and he's very good on the flat. So I actually have good confidence in him to actually get the yellow jersey now. But now Amador, I would say he's probably lost his chance to actually win. So I can use him now. Well, I actually don't know. I haven't seen that. Now I just need to make a plan. But first I'm gonna take 5 minutes break to get something fast to eat, some snack. So be right back. Okay, I'm back again. Okay, go play the game. Okay, but I'm not going. I'm just sitting here play the game. Is that okay with you? And I'm gonna start now. I'm gonna try to, of course, get the stage win with Steve Cummings. Because as I said before, actually we got this stage. It's probably a stage that's suitable for him because it's a flat. So at this point, Steve Cummings is my captain, but still, I have Bob Jungels in the end because he is probably the guy I can use on the last stage. And normally I would not say I would go for the victory or all classification, but I'm going to go in this time because I need to unlock the luxury teammates like Mike and Kreuziger and Jakob Fuglsang and stuff like that. If I have to do that, McLaren, I am sorry to say, but then I have to play on professional, and I would not. I actually think that would be weird in some ways. But I could do a pro team where I just say in professional and go for and call it the Danish adventure, and then try to get to all the Danish riders I can get and see how far I can go with it. Well, it's not Danish rider. And no, I don't gonna win with Dan Martin. It's not gonna happen. Not in Legend. I can maybe win Criterium De Daphne, but not else. But it's definitely a guy I'm gonna buy if I'm gonna open up and have money for it. But now, my goal. Yeah. Okay, right now I just need to lay a plan because for the mountains he has points. Boaro could actually be a good choice to go for the mountain jersey this time, and also be a guy outside. Christian Meyer, he's a bad health. He's good in the mountains, but he has a bad day form. So maybe I should just use him and see how many points he's gonna get. But I just need to see the classification.
Hello everyone. The Vosges stages have got what it takes to instigate skirmishes at the highest levels. Today's stage, which runs between Geratme and Mulhouse, also has the...
Let's see. Mountain jerseys, there's 20 points for the leaders. And that's Van den... I actually don't know what is Van den Broek. Van den Broeken. He was the guy who actually never won. He's just a guy who just wastes his talent from Belgium. Van den Broek. I would say he actually wastes his talent. And maybe that's why I didn't even notice he was in front. Because Van den Broek, when he was like 26, he got a third place in Tour de France? 2 years in a row or something, or fourth place, fifth place. You Belgian people must know that. He was driving for Lotto in many years actually. But he never fulfilled his potential. But Lotto has the yellow jersey now. Katusha has it. And I cannot see. Then Amador. Maybe I should just go on a breakaway with Amador. Because he's
advantage of opening up opportunities for those who are more at home in the mountains.
I really need Amador for the mountains.
Spread across the stage requires both tactical sense and physical endurance.
Yeah, but he was not that great. I would still say he was every time he was actually going for the podium. He was actually disappointing every time. I actually think he was the way he was preparing for that, because he was like his maximum potential was, yeah, what it was at that time. Put Boado on the breakaway. I cannot see Katusha. How many riders do they have? They maybe have 3 riders that actually can go for the mountains. Yeah, Jürgen van den Broek. You don't know him. He was in his,
Today,
like
I
10
think
years
we
ago,
can have a go at the overall standing.
he was actually getting a
There's
5th place
maybe a
something and got
chance
a
to isolate the
4th
leader
place
with
in
this
the 8th
hilly
or something. He actually got a podium place one time. I cannot just remember
They're
what year it
stepping
was.
on the pedal behind. Counter-attack attempt at the head of the peloton.
But my goal was Amador. He's still way behind in the peloton. Yeah, but I don't think Spilak is in this. He's in that team right now at this game. I'm not talking in real life.
There's a tough start to the stage. The riders begin almost at the foot of the Col de la Schlucht, classified second category. There will already be 5 points to be had for the first over the
Could
top.
actually be a good thing to actually make some gaps here. I'll wait for the next climb because the peloton is not working.
He's
working
one
hard.
of the very good climbers,
So we
but he has a
actually
tendency to keep up
we
a
want to
steady
try to
pace.
take control of this.
Acceleration is not
Even I
his
have
best
Durbridge.
weapon.
At this time, it's better to have a rider like Durbridge and Heyman because they fall off at the same time. He's gonna climb. But Heyman and Durbridge are protecting our captains at this point. It can actually maybe be a good thing because they know how to.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
Guado is actually gonna go to the new Bahrain team. If you didn't know that, with Nibali. It's gonna be fun because they have like 6 or 7 Italian riders already made a contract to. And I actually think even the said Contador is gonna go for the track team this year. There has not been any official statement about it. You should think about it. And now the Chinese have taken over Lampra,
should not neglect
and
the
they are
with a maximum
presentation
of
riders
24 points
in the next few weeks. And I actually think maybe Contador is gonna go for Lampra after the Chinese because they have so much money. I could actually think that would be a new because then he can actually get the helpers he wants to that team. Not like Tinker who won't spend like, but he actually wants to have the team because
he's a pure climber,
he wants to spend money.
Able to follow the very best when he's in shape.
Simon Clark. So this is actually a breakaway that actually could go all the way if we're gonna save our energy.
He does well on short climbs, but he can't really rely on his sprint qualities to hope for a win.
Yeah, 2010 it was, yeah. Yeah, but it was because Minchoff was doped. If you remember, Minchoff was suddenly just
he's one of the best punchers.
Stop his career.
He's also very comfortable in the mountains.
It was actually because they made a deal.
He's a good climber puncher over any kind of obstacle.
But that was the thing I'm saying. He was a talent. He has a potential to be a Grand Tour winner. But also, you should think about the team he was in. It was not a potential Grand Tour team in that way because they have Greibel at that time also.
You still have 2 kilometers before you reach the summit. Watch out for him. He's the best puncher in the breakaway.
Come on. Damn it. That was too fast. Damn it. 1 point. That's not good.
The riders won't immediately drop
should
into
we
a
wait on the
descent
sprint?
after the summit. Some might take the opportunity to try their luck.
We're just going quiet now. Save energy because the last climb is going to be so rough. We should be able to have Guado on the last climb because he actually found a good downhill rider. But I actually think Van der Broek was only going for Katusha because he knows he's got a lot of money. Because Losse didn't want him anymore. So he just, okay, I can maybe help, but he has not been there at all. Even not as a helper. I don't know why, but I usually love this stage because there's so many hills and climbs and I love them.
You're the most dangerous in the breakaway for the yellow jersey.
Someone asked me about the use changings. It's Kelderman and it's on the Subelvita. I don't have faith in because I know how he drive. He cannot completely. He cannot hold a constantly tempo. He's gonna die after one stage if he's going full out. And then there's Omen. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for stage win if it's possible. With Stephen Cummings. And that's why I'm not gonna work with Boado. But then I also want to try to take the mountain jersey with Boado. Because they're probably gonna be caught on this section. And when you come to these two, I call the Titty Mountains.
He's a rider who likes short,
sharp mountains
climbs.
Because he's going
his capabilities in the high mountains
I'm gonna
are
put my guys
relatively
in front.
limited.
The best way I can do. Because there's a small flat until that climb, and if there's coming some wind that you see this after this third category downhill. There's a small flat between this and the next uphill.
He's a teammate without ambitions for the
Then I
overall
put
standings.
Burberits and Heyman in front, make it full speed, so when they reach the climb, they actually have full speed, and some guys who actually want to go in front of the peloton, they're not getting in front. And then I put Maya and Vestra in front with Ro, if Ro is gonna hold it. But you see, Maya's energy is bad energy, so he's gonna probably fall off on the first climb. And then in the second category climb, there should be like, oh shit, 50 riders left. And when we reach this climb, he maybe, because the sprinters are falling behind, there should be only like 20 riders before the last climb, maybe 30 riders before the last climb. That is my objective, and I want maybe 4 or 5 riders there, in hope Boado is gonna hold it. So that's why I'm not gonna use Boado for every mountain sprinters. But he's a guy who actually can keep the white with polka dot jersey. He's just gonna hold it.
But don't get carried away. The stage is still long.
You see right now he actually got the yellow jersey. That means every minute that counts now, he have to caught up. Lotto. That means right now leading is 10 seconds. Well, that's why I also have but Cummings does not have a bad day today. He had a very good day, and that's why I'm also making sure that Bob Jungels will go with him. So he's not losing in the terrain. But Bob Jungels should just be there for the final stage, for the final part. But save energy is the best way you can do it. And then there's Amador. But I feel like Amador should be protected now. Because Amador is like out of the classification right now because they're all 4 minutes behind. If I put him on a breakaway like this, he could probably have a chance to actually get it. Because he's better in the mountains, but that will also be foolish because then he needs the next stage to actually recover, and that means he's not fully healthy next stage. That's why I didn't put him on the breakaway. Because if he was in this breakaway instead of Boado, he used a lot of energy. Because they go so fast. And right now Boado is leading with for 30 seconds. And I prefer to advance. but I actually prefer Welter. And you know why? Because Contador is winning
The
every time
next
he's
climb
trying
is
it.
classified as
But this time
third
it's going to be
category.
harder.
It's
But
the Col du
if you
Lin.
think about it, Contador has
2
thrown
points and
4
1
Welter in
point at the
Spanish.
top.
He's going to win. He has won all 4 of them. 3 Welter in Spanish. He won all of them. The shield, I not prefer it, but I think it's cool sometimes. But it's like sometimes it's actually there's only like 2 or 3 favorites. But there's also a race that's actually come with new kind of riders you don't see normally because they don't have a chance in the Vuelta or Tour de France. You see, there's coming a mountain sprint this time, and I'm not going for that. Right now, I'm just here to relax the best way, and when I first did it, I think it was in Atlanta too, in 1996, Olympic Games at that time. And at that time, I really wasn't really interested in it, but it was also because I think that year was the year Bjarne Riis was winning the Tour de France. But in 2000, when they actually began to show it on Danish TV, they have not always shown it. It was like when TV2 came on, we had got a new Danish channel for like 30 years ago. It actually began to show Tour de France in 1993, I think, when they actually show a lot of preview of the stages and but not all the stages. So I think in 1993 I actually began to 1994 I was actually beginning to follow it. And then in 1995 Bjarne Riis was getting his third place in Tour de France and 5th place. And then he won it in 1996. And that was also the time I was beginning cycling. Okay, now Boardo has like 1 minute ahead for the yellow jersey, and it's Van der Broek. Why? Everyone was in that year was dope. You cannot qualify them if you don't know if you're dope, like Armstrong. So you cannot say that. Ulrich, he was never. Ulrich and Bjarne Riis were never recorded, so you cannot say they should be disqualified. But actually, if you look the official manual in Tour de France, Armstrong's name is not there, Landis' name is not there, but Bjarne Riis' name is there, but it actually says in a like in a small sentence next to it. He was dope.
You still have 2 kilometers
If you got the
before you
official
reach
program
the
for Tour de
summit.
France. But you cannot disqualify riders that's like 20 years ago.
Watch out for him.
It's too long ago, because then you should also disqualify Eddie Merckx. Eddie Merckx was dope so much.
The leaders are beginning the descent. The first part isn't complicated, but the finish requires more concentration so as not to be taken by surprise.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Now it's relaxed. There's 5, 10, 15 points to get here. I'm afraid of Rogers because Rogers is probably going to attack in this. But he doesn't have too much health as well. And his name is not Bjarne Riis, just to correct you. It's Bjarne Riis. There's a difference. Bjarne Riis is a Norwegian. And it's only one I and no E. And it's only one E. Sorry, there's 2 I's, but there's no E. That was that's the thing I was saying. Wanted to say. See, now 2 minutes ahead. Then right now Boardo is leading the Criterium De Daphne with 2 minutes. every second counts at this point, and it's actually early. And it's not just a guy who cannot climb, because he can climb.
The bottom of the descent is quite bendy. Riders will have to stay alert.
So you know what I'm gonna do now? These two guys I put ahead. Go 100% downhill, and then the problem comes and crash. That would be cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
exactly.
relay flat out.
You cannot say that, because there should be a limit, and you say because the extent is of Armstrong. If you only won like one Tour de France, it was not
His
important.
teammates are already supplying
But because
the
he
pace
won
to
7
finish
Tour de
the
France
sprint.
with
The
dope,
breakaway is forewarned.
he just threw it away, and because he was so much. Actually, you could say the disgrace American cyclist, because it was also Landis and Tyler Hamilton. It was like every American rider. See, I'm actually gonna catch up now on my riders here, but it's actually on purpose. Then there probably comes some crash between. See, now we're gonna take this back to 50%, because at this point we can then easy to
Okay,
control
we'll
when we reach
gently
flat.
relay.
Yeah, exactly. But again, his helper, Flanellis, was taken in dope. Tyler Hamilton was. Zabriskie was also dope. And he was also driving for his team. He was very good time trial rider. He was actually.
Collective fall.
I see there was a
It may
crash.
create gaps.
There was the crash I was thinking about. That will probably come. That is so cool. When you drive too fast downhill, there's always someone crashing. That's why I want the guy in front. Okay, you can say a guy like Levi Leipheimer is not the same kind of dope. He was, but Roberto Herolas, you know actually why Armstrong was buying him. It was actually Armstrong that said he wanted him from Liquigas, or Liberto's, yeah, from Liquigas, because they see him as a competitor. And then they like neutralize guys who actually was winning without dope.
The next two
But then
climbs are
Roberto
pretty much
Heras
closed.
was actually been
Short,
dope,
steep, and classified as
Discovery.
second category.
and then he actually was getting much better. But at that time it was not, it didn't matter, and he was losing his Welter victory in 90. I think it was 1992 or 3 or 6 or something. See, now we're at this place where I have to make a change. Okay, who should protect Jungels? Because I really not wanted to protect him. Text your comments. Are you still on downhill? Yeah. Probably. Or maybe not, because have you heard about all the new, if you think about all the new blood tests they make from the Olympic Games 2008, yeah, you don't even know how far back they're going with that blood, and I actually find it weird they actually keep blood so long. That is actually kind of, I feel, kind of scary. They actually can keep blood so long, and you still can find something in it. and they don't even know if someone put something in that blood samples the last 10 years. So
The breakaway shouldn't widen the gap too much, because he's got his teammates to ride.
you know what? We put him on 70%.
I'll relay.
See, we have a lot of sprinters, Patricia. That can be my. Oh, where's the yellow jersey? It's not here. It's not there.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
And there's always someone who's dope. Always. Is the thing about it. There's also been someone guys been taken from doping in Giro d'Italia. There's 2 guys, I think. But it's not in the same kind of way. Sometimes they actually think because they do stupidity, because they think, okay, no one can know it. See, our goal is to actually put this down to...
The breakaway is losing its lead. It's going to be difficult for them.
Right. You see there's a... We have control of the peloton right now, and Rister is protecting jungles, and Amador is going well, and then we have Chris Meyer, who's a nice guy. So let's see, our plan is to get 100 riders left when we, after the next 2 climbs.
King of the Mountain sprint in 2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
That's not realistic. That is actually cheating. But you should make a cheat code and say cheat options. And then you cannot even know, and then you should see, okay, if you're gonna win, you should not be in a dope. You should make a option where you dope yourself with like blood dope or something, and you should hematocrit.
The breakaway is up
value
in the
should not be
tempo
over
ahead of
50.
the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily.
Let's see. It's got 80%.
I'll relay.
Dropped. Maybe it should not go up here.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
See, now they come back. And Heyman and Debris are still there. They should just go in front. They cannot protect the guy because then they just stop him. He should go in front. And he should protect him. Vestra, Christian Meyer should protect Jonas. And Vestra should protect Cummings. And then Amador should go for myself. Just need to come up here.
Okay, we'll relay.
I'm trying to get King of the Mountain, but I'm not. It's not my main objective. My main objective is to try to win with Steve Cummings, and then maybe have Poirot out, because if Poirot is out and he only be caught on the last section, he can probably be close enough to actually take the yellow jersey. At this moment, he's leading with 2 minutes. So that's why I'm having him out now. There's actually, you can say, it's like a buffer. So at this point, if Katusha has to use all the riders to get back, because at this time we're leading with 2 minutes to Van den Broek, and if Katusha use all the riders to get back to Boado, that can actually be a thing. So Van den Broek doesn't have any helper on the last climb. if you understand on what I mean. And if I can get the polka dot jersey at the same time, it would be good, because Boato is a guy who actually can continue getting it, or at least try to.
Okay, I'll
And then I have Jungles as a
consume a feed.
what I should say, a buffer. So at this point, I just in front of here. Durbridge is not fast on the uphill section, you know. The next climb is gonna be important. It's actually steeper than this one. We can just go see there's 1 kilometer to the top now. And 90%, and it gives us something to eat here.
Okay, we'll relay.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I have him out right now. But I still want to make sure that Katusha, because he have a lot of riders who actually sprinters, because it's built around Alexander Kristoff. So you see right now there's a sprinter actually protecting Van der Broek, and that means after this there are probably only like 2 riders left that actually can help Van der Broek. And my goal was actually 100 riders here, but it should be the next climb, and we're still gaining, we still take time on them. So right now we're 3 minutes ahead.
The head of the race is starting a new climb.
We're gonna take it a little slow now.
Okay, we'll consume a feed.
Boato? What? And he's only 4 minutes behind. So he actually he has a lead on 2 minutes now. But Katusha, he's ahead of the peloton, if you mean that. Or else I don't understand what you mean. So he's right up here, but he's only have like 1 or 2 riders left. There's probably gonna come some crash. Steve Cummings is protected, and he's very good. He's not using any energy. The same goes for Amador. And there's still a long way to the feeding zone, and that can actually be a good thing.
Okay, we'll relay.
Now we still got a 2 minutes lead, but this uphill section is much tougher. And there's a crash. See, there was a crash behind. You heard it. See. See, my goal is not to get Young, of course, Steve Cummings and try to go in a win-win, because then you get bonus seconds, and I don't think Van der Broek is good in the sprint. He's probably not gonna come in the first group. Steve Cummings is much better in the flat. You see, flat, he's very bad, 71. So, and that should be my my way. But I should also think about Rogers, because Rogers, he's the toughest guy you can get. There's not a luxury teammate. I got a 6th place with him in Tour de France on champion mode, and I find that's quite good. And now I'm gonna get the white jersey with Bob Jungels, probably. That means I get a recovery bonus for next stage. We try something out and see he's gonna. It's very bad. Well, Contador is not in this race, so. But have you ever actually heard I actually find it funny, not funny in that sentence, but funny because the 2 times Contador was crashing in the Tour de France, he was actually driving a black bike. Yesterday he was changed into a black bike and he crashed. And not yesterday, but 2 days ago, he changed to a black bike and he crashed. So he actually says, now I'm never gonna drive on a black bike anymore, no matter what. So maybe there's something with black on him. He doesn't like black. Let's see. Heyman, very bad in mountains, so I cannot use him. But Christian Meyer is probably the guy I'm gonna use now to set tempo up here.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
Subaru crashing, pushing around.
At the front, it's your teammate who's best placed in the overall standing.
Let's see if I get this down to 140 riders, maybe 100 riders, that would be good. And why it's not working? I see it costs too much. Try attacking. Maybe we didn't let him go. Just wait. But again, there's not been an official statement that he's going to the track. There's only talk about it. And I actually think, have you heard that Lampra has been bought by a Chinese team, Chinese investors? And if they have bought it, then they probably would have a chance to get Contador and get the real rider, because they use a lot of money, like the Rhine team. Let's see. Okay, there we go. And his job is finished for now. He should not work anymore. Yeah, it's funny, right? So you can actually say maybe this their way to actually go in, especially because it's two nations. Is not what you can say playing fair. Not even mass fixing. Even in football, they make so much mass fixing. So there could be some fixing in this. The one is buying Contador, and the other one is gonna buy Nibali. And then say, okay, you two guys, even if you're on the same team, you just have to work together, because we have the same name after we have the same secondary sponsor. See, Katusha has Mirko now as the last guy. And Mirko can follow in the mountain, but he's not good.
He too seems interested in the stage win.
Yeah,
His teammates are also riding hard.
Okay, you just go without signaling, I'll blow up.
Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist.
Estra, you gotta protect Jungels. And Rue, your job is finished. Go back. Burbridge, you should just stay in your position and go 6% up, blow up, and same goes with you. Yeah, he's gonna. I think he's gonna retire next year, no matter what.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Especially if Froome is gonna win 2 times again.
A teammate is beginning to lose touch.
It's because he's upset to win the Tour de France again. He wants to prove he won it without dope. Come on, 100 riders. I'll go with 100 riders. Be done.
The gap between the peloton and
Van
the
der Brom is
escapees
alone
is
now.
stable.
Complete alone. Shansung. Ooh. Sounds like a Shansung. It's good Shansung. He's one of the youth riders. Yeah, 100. Okay, it was almost 100 riders. It was close. There's always, I've believed, there's always a good thing to have a goal to how many riders you want to get rid of. Especially because this next time is going to be a sprint. And he is already, Contador already has a team. He has the Contador Foundation or something. This like a third division team for youth riders.
I'll take it easy on the relay.
Some of them can actually catch up with him. Yeah, the Chinese team, they are gonna tell the riders the next few weeks. But I actually think it could be a team like the Contador, and then say, okay, you have 2 years now, and then you make your own team, and then you. But the problem is this year, there's not many riders that actually don't have a contract. Micah could still be a way. He's. I don't think Micah has a contract yet. But because there's not many riders left that actually have a contract, except those with teams actually closing. But he's probably put Jesus Hernandez with him also. Think about it, Jesus Hernandez, if he didn't have a best friend in Contador, he would never get any contract at all. It's only because Contador, he has all those he got those contracts. He actually, Contador is actually, he would say, actually make sure he has earned some money.
The breakaway is losing its lead. It's going to be difficult for them.
I never get the last 5 years when I see him.
5 kilometers from
Only
the
one time I can actually see he was actually there for Contador. He usually always been Micah or Kreuzig or something like that. And Klöden on the Astana team. Okay, before we reach this top, there should be 40 riders left. I actually think I'm gonna use Amador the next time. Maybe Vestra, actually. As far as Vestra, yeah. He can also make a damage, and he's always good on flat. Then Christian Meyer. Yeah, you can say Paulino is usually, he has a high standard. Also Benarti, they have a high standard of riders in that form. They only have one goal, and that is to protect Contador on the flats. Except they didn't do it so well this year, but you can actually say it was kind of Benarti's fault that Contador crashed this time, because he's leading him up to the sprint, because Benarti wants to go for that sprint. You got 2 guys left now. It's Mercado, okay, he's actually a good rider. Chalamet. Okay. he actually just stay behind, I can see. So he should be a threat anyway.
The breakaway riders will have to continue working together on the Markstein climb because the lead isn't big enough to be sure to hold off the peloton.
Okay, Chris Meyer, need to go ahead. How does it look with energy level? He's only gone 60% without blowing up. So maybe I should put him 70% now, see if someone's falling off. Because he stays behind all the time. And right now he doesn't have the yellow jersey anymore anyway. See, this is the most part because the first 2-3 kilometers is only 2-3%. What should we do here? What should we do? That was he said, but he said so much thing. But again, maybe he's not even reached at the time. He really hate takeoff. He really hate Froome.
I'll relay.
Yeah. But again, if he really wanted, he could use more money. But the only thing, Tinkoff is a good businessman. You can say that. And I actually think it's because if he actually earns some money, he actually would put more money into this cycling team. But as it is now, they don't earn money except the things the riders are gonna earn. I actually think that's why. Because if it's like a business model, like in football and stuff like that, we can sponsor percentage of sponsors, then I would actually think he put more money in, and many other teams would probably also put more money in. He wouldn't close. He's falling behind now. That's fine. Yeah, there's no need for him to use more energy than he should. So he could just be here for the last section. My goal is 40 riders before we reach the top. Valgren is dead now. He wants to take control of this. You don't need to take control of this. So do you. I don't think so.
The gap is growing. Don't worry. not well placed in the overall standings.
See if Welker was falling off. I knew it. He all fall off behind now. And the boat needs to stay up, and Rodgers are ready to attack. And Diego Rosa also probably. He also has a staff storage.
Riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
Okay, you've done a good job. Next time.
Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist.
Mercado's been dropped. This one has helped us. That's good. Small uphill, downhill, and small uphill again. And then the worst is coming on the last. Boaro's energy, how is that? Still good. It's fine, he's almost ready. You see the old form behind in this climb because it's too tough. And now Trofim off the head from Rogers. Resner has good pace on there. I'm controlling this. Chudikowski has been dropped down. He was one of the... Oh, he was actually one of the guys. To cut. 64 riders. Here. Maya's been dropped, of course. Did a good job from the first part of the climb.
The Markstein ends
The
points.
Terrame is the last guy from
the first will pocket 10
from
points.
Van der Broek now. 63 riders, and then there's one more uphill section.
Polka dot jersey has enough lead to be sure to keep it today.
Amador is falling behind now, it's not good. Cannot keep up with the pace. Just following his own pace now, without blowing up.
Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist.
And boom, they hit the wall again.
The breakaway is unlikely to go all the way, guys. Watch out for counter moves.
Amador has been dropped, no. But it's fine because he's still out of the chance to winning now. And he probably can come back and the downhill section. Not keep losing. They only lose it one time. You won with Sastra. Oh, see, this is actually making changes now because Vestra could actually also take the yellow jersey. Because 50 riders was left. Because he is 3 minutes behind, but he can go good on the flat. So it's actually making a lot of changes here. Let's see. Boardo is back now. See, that was perfectly timed. Perfectly timed.
Understood. I'll take it easy whatever happens.
Oh, it's not 40 riders but 50 riders, so that's not bad. Small obvious section when you get back. Probably.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
But they actually buy Contador because Jan Ries already at that time knew that the Slick and Fuglsang and Cancellara all was going to track. But if you think about it, this is actually a great deal Bjarne Riis making that time. Even he didn't win since then, but he won the Vuelta one time. But if you think about it, how many riders, how many teams are actually selling their, I actually let their tour winner go. It was only because he didn't want to drive on their standard team anymore. Because as you say, he was incompatible with Armstrong and Brunel. It's looking good right now. We still have 5. What did I tell you before? I will have 4 or 5 riders left.
Okay, I'll protect
That means
him.
I have actually 10% of the peloton. And actually good riders for the flat. Hello. Vestra Boardo.
Okay, we'll relay.
I find the board is usually crashing in real life.
The gap is growing. Don't worry. They're not well placed in the overall standings. Go all the way, lads, but watch out for attacks in the closing kilometers.
There's Steve Cummings.
Okay, we'll relay hard.
Yeah. And he has 3 minutes and 20 kilometers. It's not possible on flat. It's not possible to get. So that is true. We will not be able to catch him up. That's too far away. See, almost 15 kilometers now. You used to say you take 1 minute per 10 kilometers. And Van der Broek,
managing to hold off the
I
peloton.
just hope he's
The gap
tired.
seems to have stabilized.
See, he's tired. I think he's tired. Why? Why? Okay, can you explain why? Because 20 kilometers, there's 3.5 minutes left. It's not possible to get to get that. Then you should drive like 80 kilometers an hour. It's not possible.
Okay, we'll relay hard. He's asked his teammates to chase you down because you're dangerous for the overall standings. You're going to have to try and hold out.
You know, I don't see what the problem is. He says that the breakaway was no doubt going all the way. That means he was going to the finish without we cutting up on them. That is true. Did you see that? Even I didn't win, but it's because I get the yellow jersey. So, what was that? Wasn't that the thing I said I would do? I just don't hope it costs too much. You can only celebrate if you're gonna win or you're gonna take some jersey. So if you're never gonna win, you're never gonna take a jersey.
He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honors. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. It is a moment that he soon won't forget and which marks his career. Come on, let's applaud him once more. He is in sparkling form and you can clap him loudly. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France. He will be able to hang this jersey in his trophy room. Let's hope for him that he can add more.
I don't. Go McLaren. What is you don't understand? If you have 3.5 kilometers, 3.5 minutes, and there's 15 kilometers left, you used to say 1 minute per 10 kilometers. Of course, they cannot caught up. McLaren, you really need to explain me because I don't. They drive 15 kilometers, 3.5 minutes, and the rules, not rule, but usually it says every 10 kilometers there's 1 minute. Every 10 kilometers you take 1 minute. That means they can only take like 1.5 minutes. So I don't understand. Why you don't understand it? Maybe. Yeah, 10 kilometers, 1 minute, and there was 15 kilometers left, and of course it was going all the way. Yeah. He's not the second guy. And he's not the guy who says that you will run a world record in 5 seconds or 6 seconds. But McLaren, can you explain me what you mean? It just... You can say it. McLaren, in some ways, is not true because you know an uphill section. There was an uphill section before, and someone could actually. You saw actually three riders of that breakaway was completely dying. Maybe that's why, and they can also dying on the downhill. But it's usually because it's like 15 or 13 kilometers. You're gonna say it. Yeah, I actually find it funny when someone says that. Sorry, I'm about to get cold. That's why I. Sorry. Well, but I got the yellow jersey as I would expect it. But the problem is now to keep it. Cummings should just relax first now. So he's. You see, I have 5 bars, and because the last bar is not completely down, I can actually recover to a full bar. So. But the plan for this stage was actually working. So. And also because I had the. Oh, this is gonna be tough. There's gonna be so much to win in this stage. Oh, oh, oh no. This stage, probably best just to not do anything before the last climb at all. But I'm gonna take 5 minute breaks again. Goodbye. 5 minutes. I'm gonna play, but just take 5-minute breaks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm back again. So we're gonna start now. We're gonna try to defend the jersey with Cummings, of course. Jonas is in good form. That is good. Okay. Retain right jersey and retain the yellow jersey. Vista is good form. So this can only be good. And Amador, how much did he lose? He didn't lose much. So he's ready for another attack maybe. But this stage is gonna be tough on the flat.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Today the stage is set for the first showdown between the two heavyweights. The Criterium and Grosse-Pierre passes will already have whittled away the weakest climbers.
So now we're gonna start. You see, this stage is not gonna be yeah, 2 seconds. Hello, I'm back again.
The final summer blues, the Col de la Mousseline.
See, this can make a huge difference because of this. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Understood. I'll take it easy, whatever happens. Okay, today's stage is one for the fighters, but keep your eyes open because the overall standings could excite attacks from all over the place.
Maybe Amador could be a chance. Let me see. Yeah. Ah,
He was itching to have a go.
let's see.
He's already on the attack.
Hi again.
I think you can take a breather. He's got his team riding to reel in the counterattack.
Yeah, I see it, but I don't know that guy. We don't have that in Denmark. We use Rolf Sørensen.
Time gap stabilized.
Come on, we need to get up there. Yeah, I'm not in Denmark. We have Danish commentators. I never watch it on Eurosport. They're so bad to cover it.
Stay well placed.
But we have Danish commentators in our Eurosport.
The beginning of this stage is not difficult. we should witness a morning breakaway which will attempt to hold off the favourites in the final kilometres.
Well, he's not coming in the Danish. And again, I don't watch it on Eurosport because it sucks. There's too many commercials. I watch it on Danish channel, there's no commercial in it. I hate commercials. I just gotta give up. Sorry, because someone is writing to me all the time. I need to answer this. Sorry, I'm back again. You know what?
1 minute for the breakaway. It's looking good.
Yeah, it's looking good, but it's not good.
Okay, I'll protect him.
But there's actually no riders in that breakaway that's actually a threat. So that's fine, just let them go.
He's able to come up trumps on the flat, on short climbs or on mountain passes. But if he's one of two riders at the finish, it's best not to count on him. Counter-attack.
Yeah, he has the yellow jersey now, so yes, right now I'm waiting for him. You see, this is the thing I was waiting for. This was actually the thing I was waiting for.
Okay,
Hi.
relay flat out.
His pace is not really an asset, and so instead he must rely on his capabilities as a ruler puncher to gain the upper hand.
To win, we need to change direction. I don't know. As again, I'm not because I'm not sure I can, and if I don't want to, because you probably have to go to school tomorrow,
Sprinter who's not too bad in
and I'm not home,
Beware of him in the
so
sprint. The gap is
I'm
decreasing.
home late.
The peloton has not given up.
No, actually, I have a day off work tomorrow, but I have some stuff to do. I have some new games to review, so maybe I'm not even gonna play tomorrow. Except the games I have. Okay.
He's a good climber.
But again, I don't know, because I have 2 games I have to play for review. Is Formula 1 and Deus Ex, Human Mankind.
A good sprinter, he doesn't have too much trouble with short
I
climbs
don't know.
either.
Maybe. We can see tomorrow, after the stage tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be, I would say, a good day to see what strength is gonna come and who is the strongest. But I cannot see why he should not win it.
Make sure you don't leave him alone up front. It will be difficult to catch him, and it's better for him.
De La
to
Cruz
finish
is not
on
that
his
good. De La Cruz is not good. I don't know. We have to see on the time trial. If he's still good at time trial,
break away from far out.
but I think definitely Movistar is gonna take the yellow jersey again. But who? I don't know. Okay, I need to slow down now. They use too much energy and nothing. Still a long way.
Okay, we'll gently relay.
I really hope there come a lot of wind when we reach the final climb. I know there's a moderate wind now, but it's cost a lot of energy. That's actually not good. I don't have any favorite teams. Teams in cycling is like changing underwear. They change every year. Like, they change often. It's not like a football team or something like that. And I've said it like a million times. I don't have a favorite team. I can find some teams that's good. You cannot say... okay, again, that is the thing you cannot say. Either one or one. You have one favorite team. You cannot say you have... it's like say... it's like saying I'm rooting for Barcelona and Real Madrid. You cannot say that. You stick with one team. No, nothing more. That's just my opinion. And because cycling teams are changing names and stuff like that, it's not the same all over again. Okay. That I would not even answer. Maybe someone, my viewers, can answer it for me. Why is there a moderate wind against us? It's not good. It costs us energy, but at least it recover. We're not going fast now.
We'll gently relay.
Everyone knows my favorite rider is Christopher Froome. Everyone knows that. This stage, it gonna. I'm not. I have not buy it, so I just get it for free. But I don't know if it's still come because the posts have been delayed this weekend, so it shouldn't be arrived on the first last Wednesday. But there was some mistakes when the publisher sent it to me. Aha, I don't like mountain. I'm not actually Formula 1 is not my thing. Actually, it's only because I get the games for free. Yeah, exactly. Warfare. The tour. I think Froome is gonna get it like a 4th or 5th place. He usually do that. It's like you can also see the difference, the way he drives now, than in the Tour de France. He doesn't have any helpers when he actually reaches the last climb. He actually have the same problem that Contador have. And that just show in this situation Contador was actually the strongest when you go one-on-one without any helpers to protect him. That's just my opinion. Joseph, read my description in the bottom, because I have that website. I'm a reviewer. I'm a journalist. I had not paid for games for 4 years or something. And that's why I don't always have time to play. Sorry about that. Nikolai, I play this, and there's also Tour de France. But I'm actually thinking about do Tour de France with the 2015 route. If I should do something, a new Tour de France series. The problem with the Tour de France series is I'm not gonna do it live, because that is something then I do states, then I'm gonna do states like in between. But I'm actually thinking about, because you can unlock the Tour de France 2015 route. And I've done that, so I'm actually gonna try to maybe do a tour with the 2015 route, but with the 2016 team. And actually try to make a Vuelta a España route, but it was a little tough for me to actually get a route that was decent, because I was actually put a cobblestone section inside, but it was. But if I'm gonna do a new tour, complete tour, normal tour, I'm gonna put it in a 2015 route. Or maybe some of the 2 new races that was in the game. Right now, maybe people find this boring to look at, but I don't want some mistakes because of simulation and use too much energy. So at this point I'm only going small speed I can do, so I save energy. Warfare, I'm never gonna set time on it, and I don't know. It all depends on what I'm gonna do. But if I'm gonna stream, maybe it's not even gonna be Tour de France. But it's be Formula 1 or Dux X. Or maybe even the third game. But it's all depends on if I'm gonna get my game tomorrow or not. I always said that I never want to promise people to, because if I cannot promise, it's stupid. I hate promises you cannot keep. See, right now there's a light wind. We soon come to a sprint, and we know that sprint can actually make a difference. And then we reach the climbs, and Steve Cummings should just be ready for that. We don't need to set this pace, but we know Lodge is probably going to do it. A quick step.
Gap is widening. No need to panic, guys. There's nobody dangerous for the overall
No,
standing.
it's not me that's actually working for it. It's another team. So you can just do it. Then I save my energy for this.
Understood. We'll take it easy, whatever.
And if there comes a moderate wind before the climbs, and it's on the side, I'm gonna push it. So far I can do with Burbridge, and the good with this team is actually the flat. And actually he gave me the yellow jersey last time, because I was flat, I was best. But I also need to keep the distance, I also need to save energy, because there's still 2 more mountain stages, and the last one is dreadful. And usually Michael Rogers is gonna be so tough on the final stage. Actually 2 times I lost the yellow jersey on the final stage because of him. So I need to take time in this stage and next stage. And that's why I have an objective with the Jungles, because there's no need to do sprinters. At this time, when you play on legend mode, at this and I still haven't got the unlocked. I need every guy that actually can choose, and I cannot choose a good sprinter that's also good on a flat at this time. Because that's my sponsor's objective. Because he wants the climber jersey and he wants the competitive standings. And 3 man on the mountain, that means I can actually have more riders to actually play on. And actually, for now, it actually gives me a chance to actually take the yellow jersey. Well, it all depends on you, but there's coming a new PlayStation 4 in 2 weeks from now. A slim version. And the Neo version. But it's also you, if you enjoy the cycling, you could just buy 2016. It's probably cheaper than that time anyway. It probably come on Christmas sale. Usually do. But if you support games like this, you should of course buy it, because that just means you're gonna get more money to actually develop new games next year. And there's no win right now. Do a little fast forward now until we reach the sprint. But see again, that means Amador is going too much ahead in the peloton. Use too much energy. That's why I don't use fast forward, because the riders are sometimes set themselves in position. I think it's on Wednesday, Thursday or something. I think it's after the rest day. I can't remember. I've not actually seen it, when it's gonna be. I just know tomorrow is gonna be a tough day for the climbers. Hello. Well, I don't know. It's my fantastic videos. I just play most of my videos to the friends, I think. But I actually seen on the. I don't know if many of you have the PlayStation 4 firmware. I'm not after Rogers. I'm leading. But if someone have the firmware 4.0 beta, as I have, you can actually see what's best rated on this kind of games. And actually, I got 10 videos in top 10. There's 9 videos in top 10 of most views. And actually, the only guy who actually in top 10 has like 1,000 views on one of your videos, one of his videos, and the rest is mine. And he has 2,000 views, and my best videos has 22,000 views. Stephen Cummings. I took it on last days on the flat actually. It was Van de Broek that has it. But I'm still afraid for Rogers. I was actually thinking about buying him, but I thought, nah, he's too expensive. But we still have to see. There's still 3 mountain stages left. They can happen a lot of different things, because at this stage,
the race leaders are approaching the intermediate sprint. It will be played out in Epinal.
This is tough uphill section, as you see. Hello. This is a tough uphill section, as you see. And my goal is try to minimize the peloton the best way. So when we reach the first top, I only want like 60 riders left. Yeah, I know, but Bob Jungels doesn't have the yellow jersey. It's Cummings. Bob Jungels actually lost it because the only day I had after the time trial, I was having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 place. I have the first 6 places in the in the rank. I was like 1 to 20 seconds behind because I won the team time trial and I won it in 30 seconds. Both Jungels and Amador had a red arrow down, but then Steve Cummings has a green arrow up, so it was actually good because then I just use Cummings for that. Yeah, I got it with Cummings in the states I was expecting to do when I was attacking on the flat. I was going full speed on the flat because I knew Van der Broek could not follow me on the flat. So I took 20 seconds on him. So I'm leading with 4 seconds to him now. So my goal is to save so much energy I can on this stage. And I'm gonna use Amador now to... Yeah, I had that after the time trial, but not now. Because there's been 2 stages after that. But I had 6 in top 10 after the team time trial because I won it. Because before that there was 3 sprint stages, so there was not any time gaps. Carte blanche just means you are going as a free roll, you can say. The rider are just there and he can just follow the pace. He doesn't have any orders, that means don't relay or something. But you see now there's about 40 kilometers to the climb. And there's a light wind, and they set up the pace now because they want the sprint, of course. But I should be ready because if we're gonna change direction, so we have the wind to our side. We put in Heyman and Burbridge and Wester in full speed, because then it can break the peloton in parts and make sure a lot of riders not following. That means the guy who's not good on a flat, he's gonna lose time because it's completely flat until the climb. See now, this is a win. This is the time. This is moderate win. I need to go up here. See the side wind, it's gonna change to side wind now. I know, it's against, then it turn right up there, and then it should probably come on the side. And when it going full, when it comes to,
Okay, we'll gently
I actually don't care about support cars and like that. I really just want some, this part of the game. See, this is the moment. This is the first moment we have to try something different.
Okay, we'll relay.
Wanna change direction? Come on. Turn around, turn around, turn around. The wind is against us now. Cost energy. It costs too much energy. I cannot pull the full throttle here.
Okay, we'll gently relay.
We need to have this wind in our side. I don't know yet. It all depends on how much wind it's gonna cost, because it's a moderate wind when you go up. I'm not gonna attack before the final uphill. There's no need to, because it would cost me too much energy. And you see the wind is not on our side right now. It's changing between moderate and we turn around. We need to get out of this forest before I actually can have a chance to. Because I actually want to minimize the peloton before we actually reach the climb. But it all depends on what side the wind should come from, left side or right side. Right now it's coming against us. That means we are using more energy if we're gonna go in front of the peloton. Yeah, probably. But it could also be Criterium De Daphne, because there was actually the same route they almost drive. See, the wind is still. And right now Amador has a good shape, good form, day form. And that means I'm probably gonna try to use him on the first climb. No, I'm not in Tour de France. It's a Criterium De Daphne.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Because it was in Tour de France, I will drive against all the stars. There's a lot of things. I cannot. I've written them in the Signer forum. You can read it there, because there's so many things I want to, and all people also. I actually wanted to make it like virtual reality. So when you use the PlayStation virtual reality glasses, you can actually sit on the bike. So you actually watch it in first-person view. That could actually be fun to drive like that. And then you turn around, then you can see where your guys are, and then you turn look back, then you can actually see, oh, there's Froome. Goodbye, Froome. This breakaway is not gonna hold to the climb, because they have wind against them, and I don't understand why Quickstep are actually moving. Could it be for Dan Martin maybe? I don't know. Nah, he's not in this. The jungles here. I see now the wind is changing to light. So if it's gonna change to no wind, I'm gonna push it. If it's gonna change to moderate again, I'm gonna push it. Yeah, that's about 30 kilometers to the climb. Yeah, I could, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not thinking about my next team. Well, it's not gonna be happening now. Why? Okay, do you guys also? Okay, this is just off topic. When you play a game and you not even play the game, you don't even play that game anymore or something like that, then you suddenly just what? Well, that is very cool. Well, who knows? Anyway, when you play a game, suddenly just get an invitation from someone who actually invites you for a game you don't even play. I find that annoying. Why invite me for a game I'm not even in? I understand if it was inside the game, but I'm not even inside the game. Who is it they're working for? I cannot see. Is it Vikov? It could be Vakov they're actually working for. Quickstep. But see, that is actually good because I don't need to work. They actually work to get their cats on the head. But maybe he has a good legs. Because they use a lot of the guys, they only have one guy left down there. Mike Rogers. I think he's probably the worst. I can. Because I'm a dog, I need him. No, Nibali is not going to Lampra. Nibali is going to Bahrain team. It's official for, and Boardo is also going for the Bahrain team. There's two Italian guys, and Tialengo is also going to Bahrain team, and S4E2 is also going for Bahrain team, the Bahrain team. S4E2, Boardo, Tialengo, Nibali is going for the Bahrain team. See, now we have to work. I see, they know they have to go up there. But I'm using my dog because I need him for the climb here. No, what do you mean? Yeah, there's a lot of riders good climbers. But it doesn't necessarily mean that I should buy him. There's many good riders, and if he's too expensive, I don't want to buy him. But I usually just buy 8 riders, and then after that I compare them with other riders in stats, and then this way I can better find out who should go. So. It's not. It was on flat, he will go all the way, but not now. I don't think he can go all the way this time. Not at this point. Okay, Heyman and Durbridge, you're bored for this. This is what you should do.
Okay, we'll relay hard.
I don't know, Mark, there's not a... But maybe he's gonna go for the new Chinese team. If Contador is going there also. Okay, you ready? Coming to the position. He's been protected. Fine. Yeah, in all position. Cummings is there, right there.
The breakaway is managing to
It's
hold
not
up the
official.
peloton.
There has
The
not been
gap
an
seems to have
official statement from
stabilized.
him. He's just been talked, but he's not been official yet. Because he won the 2 years contract and the only want to give him one.
Stay well placed.
Yeah, you can just go. We should try to get this down to 100 riders before we reach the top. Yeah, I know. What do you
Riders
want?
up front still have something left.
Oh, you try to stop the
Try
tempo
to
or what?
hold out till the end.
It's not working. Okay, adjust the pace out, then you cannot follow it.
Breakaway is unlikely to go all the way, guys. Watch out for counter moves.
How's Mersman gonna do that? That's funny. How can Mersman follow this tempo? He tried to stop us.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
Amador, yeah, Cummings is still good here. Meyer, he should be feeded.
Okay, I'll consume the feed.
I cannot continue this. See, this is gonna cost a lot because the model win. You two guys, you just need to...
Okay, if the pace is too fast, we won't insist.
See, there's a strong wind now. It's not a good time.
Okay, I'll protect him.
See, but this is gonna cost because there's a strong
King
wind.
of the mountain sprint in 2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
But what I tell you, it was Wackhoff they were probably working on. Og det er Van der Broek. Steve Roach. And Nicholas Rose, of course. Okay, how can Mersman go this? You see him going full speed. How can he do it? He's a sprinter. Should not be able to do that. That's so realistic.
The descent is not very steep. It would oblige riders to pedal if they don't want to lose time. It will also prevent them from fully recovering before they hit the next pass.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
And if they're gonna get a strong in our back, There will come some crashes. That's for sure.
The gap is growing. Don't worry. They're not well placed in the overall standings.
The front runners will soon begin the Grosse Pierre climb. At 3 kilometers it mightn't be very long, but the slope is sometimes over 15%.
Because he was too expensive.
There will be 2 points and
That's
1
why I
point
did not
to be
choose
shared
him.
at the top.
There's a lot of riders. Please don't ask me why did I not choose. Because there's a lot of riders I could choose, but they are too expensive. That's why I didn't choose them. Nah. There's too much wind. You see, there's a strong wind. It's not gonna work. It costs too much energy to attack. Much too much energy.
Okay, we'll relay flat out.
I'm only gonna do attack if they're attacking. Where's Jungles? He's all there. Maybe I should just go. Ah, no, 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 no.
Okay, we'll relay.
No.
Okay, I'll put in a big acceleration.
Why is it not attacking?
Okay, we'll consume a feed.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton.
Roach, where are you? Where are
The
Roach?
finish will be adjudged at the top of the mausoleum, just about 2 kilometers, but at an average of more than 10% and with a section at over 13% a few meters from the line. A real strongman's finish.
Okay, I'll follow any attack.
He's moving onto the attack.
The breakaway is under the red pennant. To stand any chance of victory, it must tackle the short climb correctly. Okay, I'll put in a big acceleration.
På tvivl.
We can say that the tour's going ideally for him. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He will be able to hang this jersey in his trophy room. Let's hope for him that he can add more. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France. It is a moment that he soon won't forget and which marks his career. Come on, let's applaud him once more.
Yeah, but it's actually surprising that Nicholas Roach was so good, but he's a good rider also. Bob Jungels, yes, and Cummings also good. That's the most important, that these two guys. Amador, he should be protected now, and Amador should not be moving now. See, this is the state I really should make sure I'm not gonna use too much energy on this, because this state is gonna say so. And I don't want to lose the jersey again on the last stage. It's gonna be suck. Retain yellow jersey, retain right jersey. He has a bad day again. What the fuck? 2 bad days in a 9 days race is not good. It's actually very bad, because I'm actually thinking that Cummings gonna get a bad day tomorrow in that final stage. Damn it.
Hello everyone. The stage on today's menu is not very difficult. Unfortunately for the sprinters, the uphill finish should seriously reduce their chances of raising their arms.
Let's see. This time I really must make sure that Cummings are taking time on the last climb, because it's not a climb, there's actually a climb, it's just an uphill section. And Amador should be protected, because I need him for the next. Jonas protection, that's so vital. And I'm actually thinking about going on a breakaway. There's 5, 10, 15 points to get here. And a guy I'm not gonna use next stage. See, the whole team is average day form. There's not even one that's one good day form. So I should make sure at least I'm gonna retain the jerseys, because then I have a chance to recover.
Okay, I'll protect him.
And I really don't like Heyman.
Okay, I'll protect him. Okay, today's stage is one for the fighters, but keep your eyes open, because
See,
the
the
overall
only place-
standings could excite attacks from all over
This
the
is the
place.
place where I can make a difference, and I should try to make a difference. I really want Vanderbroek to go away. Maybe I can do a Brambilla breakaway. I don't know if you remember that.
It's looking good.
The
You've got
Brambilla
over a
breakaway.
minute's lead on the peloton.
But these two climb stairs right there, so these are so tough.
He's able to come up trumps on the flat, on short climbs or on mountain passes. But if he's one of two risers at the finish, it's best not to count on him.
Okay, and why is jungles not protected again? Can you move your ass up to jungles and protect commons? Ah. Jungles. Yeah. And Ro, you should protect Amador.
Okay, I'll protect him.
That is my guys I need to protect because Amador is
1 minute
the
30
only
here
guy
at the
he can use for the last man.
It's looking good.
Last man standing. Two seconds.
Counter-attack attempt at the head of the
Oh, that's
peloton.
chicane. Four riders. Frank's leg. Okay, that's actually good. He'd probably go for the mountain jersey. It's always fun to have Frank's leg. I have that advantage. I don't need to work.
It's looking good for the counterattack. You should perhaps wait for them. The finish is still a long way off.
Ooh. Magnus Kurt is in front now. Nice. Magnus Kurt Nielsen from Omega. Riga. Chinko is a tough mountain rider. He can be tough.
He's a good puncher. You must keep a close eye on him on short climbs. He's one of the very good climbers, but he has a tendency to keep up a steady pace. Acceleration is not his best weapon. He's at his best when the road starts to rise. However, when it goes downhill, his riding isn't so great.
Ah.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because that was not his in his younger days. You should just go 3 years back, then he was actually a good finisher.
Here's a pure rouleur. Make sure you don't leave him alone up front. It will be difficult to catch him, and it's better for him to finish on his own.
In front, he's the best placed in the overall standings.
Ah, 2 seconds. This time I'm not gonna give you another chance. Okay? So I'm actually reporting you for spamming your messages, and you know what that means? That means you're closing your channel. So goodbye. So, can you say goodbye to your channel? I think it's like the 4th, 5th channel I'm gonna close because they spam on other channels. Is that the only way you can get viewers on? It's sad. At least come with some good videos, but you don't have videos on the channel anyway. You only have 9 subscribers and no videos. That's actually the written rule. You actually agree to that. Don't spam when you actually sign up for the YouTube. It's gonna be easy this one, or at least to save energy.
In the leading group, he's the best placed on the points classification.
See how they work. They need to work now. I actually think I'm gonna take a break from this. And maybe I'm gonna start playing another. I don't know, users, are you online still? Because then we could take some Rocket League if you want to play that.
He's the highest ranked rider for the polka dot jersey at the head of the race.
So maybe I'm gonna play some FIFA. And then stream it if you want to watch that. With my cycling team. I actually got a cycling team in FIFA. I can see there's not much going on here right now, at this point. So I really need to just let them go. Because they don't want to work and I don't need to work. So, just let them go. But it's really sad that you will have a bad day for him. Because Elsa actually put him out on an attack. See this climb, I could make a difference here. I just need to see how. I cannot remember, it's 8% or something, 10%.
The riders commenced the major challenges of the day, the Col de Tresvant and the Col de la Croix de Mouny. These two passes seemed too far from the finish for a decisive attack to be attempted.
Okay, we'll relay flat out. Okay, I'll protect him. You still have 2 kilometers before you reach the summit. Watch out for him. He's the best puncher in the breakaway. He launched a mountain sprint. Here's the positions over the last climb. Okay, I'll consume a feed.
They just get up to the top and then they die. Okay, these two guys, they've done an excellent job. They should not work anymore.
Okay, I'll protect him. Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Vas-y, Tom. Vas-y, Thibaut. In front, he's the best placed in the overall standings.
I really don't like the way Criso is working. Probably for the stage win, maybe. I don't know. Damn, you're working hard here.
King of the Mountain sprint in 2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
Okay, I'll consume a feed. He's been dropped. The stage is too much for him.
I really don't like the way they're moving. But,
Okay, I'll consume a feed. Okay, we'll consume a feed. A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
I'm gonna try to see. How do you get up there? Okay.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
But I really don't understand what they're doing when you don't have Dan Martin. And now Ulrike Greenedge. Is it for some Germans or something? OMG. Yeah, it's probably
The
Germans.
gap is growing. Don't worry. They're not well placed in the overall standings. Okay, I'll protect him.
Who is the guy I have to check out for? It's Van der Broek, of course. Why is he so bad? Day form is so bad. God damn it.
I'll relay. Okay, we'll relay hard.
The last 3 kilometers before the finish are uphill. Victory will require having something left in the tank.
Collective fall. It may create gaps.
Oh. Who was that? I need to see Pendleton. Still Maya.
Okay, we'll relay flat out. Okay, I'll put in a big acceleration. Okay, I'll consume a feed.
We protect. We got it. Still, then there's the one that stays now. Oh.
He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honors. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He will be able to hang this jersey in his trophy room. Let's hope for him that he can add more. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honors. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France. He will be able to hang this jersey in his trophy room. Let's hope for him that he can add more.
Hello, hello, hello. So now I really just hope there's no bad days for Cummings and Jungels. Jungels still got a small chance, but I don't believe in it. I see Rogers. Yeah, Rogers. Jungels is very, very states, of course, but it doesn't help me. He's behind. Oh, at least he doesn't have a bad day. But the rest have. So it's gonna be a tough stage to actually. And my best helpers are having a bad day. It's not a good day. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Hello and welcome to all. While this stage doesn't harbour any major climbs, the final kilometres between Modane and the Val Fréjus ski resort are still steep enough to allow the climbers to fight it out for the win.
I really don't like this. Visla protecting Jules. Rooks protecting Cummings. We should try to make it hard for them already to catch up. Visla, what are you doing up here? He's already fallen behind, of course. I would expect that.
Okay, I'll protect him. Okay, we'll relay. Understood. I'll take it easy whatever happens. If it continues like this, it's not a stage that will go down in history.
It's not that we should do, we should just protect it. I don't care if it's gone down in history or what.
There's an acceleration.
Okay, if the pace is too fast, we won't insist.
The first difficulty of the day is classified as second category. The riders will share 5, 3, 2 and 1 point towards the polka dot jersey.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
It's not over. There's a counter-attack. He's a good climber.
Slick, he wants the polka dot jersey now. After he got that point last time.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
Okay, thank you for telling me. I didn't know that. Thank you for notice that. This is my first time I actually play, so I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me that.
The breakaway can't widen the gap.
Well, I don't know how to play this game, so yeah, it's good you tell me that.
The first 15 score points at the intermediate sprint. The first will pocket 20 points.
Two seconds, need something to drink. What are you talking about? Black energy?
First
You
riders
cannot
have reached
choose
the intermediate sprint.
what are you talking about? 15 or something? Because you cannot decide what energy you should have. But it's good that you tell me. I didn't know that. I'm new to this game. I just bought it. I don't have played like 6,000 hours in this game, so I don't know. Didn't know that. But I don't know what black energy is.
He's one of the best punters.
It's like it's some
but
voodoo
he's
or
also
something.
very comfortable in the mountains.
But how can I choose different energy?
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint. His teammates are accelerating. They're no doubt readying the intermediate sprint. Okay, we'll relay.
No. You cannot choose that before you start the race. Have you even noticed what my channel is about? I'm just saying. You cannot choose different energies before you start the race.
The tempo is increasing at the head of the race. The breakaway riders will try and manage the time gap.
The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, what should I do now? Should I take or what?
The gap with the yellow jersey is melting away. The escapees will have difficulties going all the way.
How do I change riders? How do I celebrate? What should I do now? Where are you from? How old are you? Have you watched my channel before?
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
So, okay. So right now I'm 42 position, I cannot win a mod. Okay, cool. Maybe you should watch my channel. Then you will see I have like 400 videos with this game. And I'm playing on legend mode.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
And this is not a 2013 or 14 where you can choose energy level. Here you can actually use the energy the way you want to. You see, I have energy all the way. I'm not using the energy.
He's the best placed in the overall standings amongst those at the head of the race.
I have the yellow jersey. I should not attack.
The gap isn't changing much.
I should really not attack. And I don't need to win. This is my last stage. I just need to make sure I'm gonna keep the yellow jersey, and it's gonna be hard. Especially because I'm playing legend mode, but again, I'm new to this game, just bought it. I just bought it. I didn't play it before.
There will be 2 and 1 point for the mountain standings.
Okay, we'll relay. Okay, 'Okay, I'll consume a feed. Okay, 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 I'll consume Okay, we'll relay.
Yeah. And how should I do that? Martinez is fit. You cannot keep them fit. It's not. This is. Okay, you probably don't understand it. This is legend mode. That means the recovery percent is not that good.
The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall
Sad there's no one
standings.
watching right now. There's usually watching my channel. There's usually some Belgian guy that are watching it in the channel. Hi. Laggy, the boss, you are Belgian, right? Or something? Dutch, I cannot remember.
The bonk bag is coming up for the men in front.
It's Van de Broek. Well, it's the final stage. Still got the yellow jersey. But I'm still afraid of the last climb because the last climb is tough. Oh, lol, the boss, what country are you from?
Okay, we'll gently relay.
What do you mean? Yes, this is a Pilsen.
Okay, we'll relay.
Yeah, Vestra. Isn't he Belgium? Or what? Or is it Dutch? Oh, he's Dutch. Let's see.
Okay, we'll relay.
The race leaders are into the first few hundred meters of the Lacet de Montvernier.
Okay, we'll relay flat out. Okay, we'll gently relay.
Only the first 4 riders to the top will score points in the mountain standings.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Please. Kobe. You don't get it? I've played this game like since 2011. I know to play it. But I'm playing on some difficult mode called Legion mode. That means it's realistic in recovery and stuff like that. And if you haven't tried 2016, please don't speak. Because this is completely different than you used to. I have like 500 videos with Tour de France. Try watch my channel. Okay, let me ask you something, Cope. What are you talking about? You haven't played 2060 version. Because then you wouldn't say I could choose different kind of food in the, because you cannot choose different kind of food in the starter game. It's only in 2016 you could do that. 2015 you could do that. And have you tried to play on Legend mode? Legend mode. And not open the Legends, but Legend mode. There's a difference.
I'll take it easy on the relay. Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
You can actually play online in 2016 also. If you just open SharePlay, then you can do it. But you don't answer me my questions. Have you played 2016? Because then you wouldn't say what I should do. Then you probably don't say I can choose different kind of feed, because you cannot choose different kind of feed in 2016. It's only 2015 and before that.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Yeah, exactly. There's a difference. 2016 is much better, and you don't have anything you can choose on. And in 2016, the protein mode is much better, and it is not easy. Trust me, the legend mode is not easy. It's not like champion mode. It's much harder than champion mode. There's a completely new system, new feeding system, new riding system. The system is completely rebuilt from start. Maybe you should try the 2016 before you actually tell me what I have to do. The computer's actually kind of intelligent here. And that's why I actually find it weird, because 2015 and 2016, it's not like 2014 and 15, it was almost the same, but 2016 is completely different. The computer's actually quite smart here. And I have played every version since 2011.
The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end.
But else, if you want to buy the game, I have 3 codes left for it. I got from Focusing Interactive. Cost 25 euros.
I'll take it easy on the relay. Okay, I'll consume a feed. Okay, I'll protect him.
Things will soon start to get serious. The Côte de Saint-André should allow those in good condition to be positioned at the front.
An attack! We've got to react! He's dangerous! He's got his teammates riding because in front there's a rider who's dangerous to him in the overall standings. I want you to ride in his tracks. He's dangerous for the overall standings. guys. He's taken provisional lead of the overall standings.
The final ascent is on for those at the front. 8.5 kilometers at an average of 5.5%.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
Attack! We've got to react straight away. The chase is ours.
This last climb is classified as first category. There will be points for the first 6 riders. The first will score 10 points.
Attack! We've got to react straight away. The chase is ours.
The lead rider has 1 minute 30 on the favourites.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
Only 5 kilometers left for the race leaders.
Acceleration at the front of the peloton. No falling asleep.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
I want you to ride in his tracks. He's dangerous for the overall standings.
The gap is 1 minute between the favourites and the guy in the front.
An attack! We've got to react! He's dangerous!
Another 3 kilometers and it's the finish.
He's being left behind. It's good news for the overall standings. The breakaway is 1 kilometer from the finishing line.
Criterium took it. Damn it. Criterium won this. I knew it. I knew there was something different in this. It's so tough this time. So sad that he had a bad day for me that time. Shit happens sometimes. I got a 4th place, I think. won it with actually too much time. This suck. But I knew it was hard on this stage. I really hate that stage. Because it's not tough enough to actually make some attacks. Because the peloton is working together. There's too many riders. But this is gonna suck because this Tour de France is gonna be a 2015 route to Sealand. See, the 2015 complete. Okay.
The last rider to set off in this individual time trial is on the starting ramp. A few more seconds until he goes. Come on, let's give him a big hand.
You're off the pace. Try to speed up. You can do better.
So bad, so bad.
He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France. Let's hope for his sake that things go as well in the future, but for now, he can relish the moment.